Evening, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going into this race. I haven't actually. You won't, Tay. Trust me. I'll probably get embarrassed, mate. I've only done about 5 laps. So yeah, I've literally just done a few laps in a practice session before. The Mercedes. I mean, I don't know if it's me or the Mercedes, but the car doesn't feel brilliant. So we'll just see how this goes. It's an hour race, and I have a bad feeling it's another fuel saver. I have a bad feeling it's going to be a lift and coast job again, because I mean, it's probably only going to go 34 laps. And yeah, because of that, let me just double check that actually, if it'll go. I think it's only going to go 34 laps. Yeah, is it? No. Let me just put the. Oh no, wait. Yeah, 34 laps. So if it goes 34 laps, I think you've got enough on there to do like 31 or 30, which, yeah, I know. I've just noticed it when I was doing like 5 laps. It looks like I don't know if I've got the right ratio set on my setup as well. So yeah, we'll just have to see. I'm gonna have to just go in and just do heavy fuel saving. I don't know what's going on with these races. Why? I don't know what's happening. An hour race normally isn't a fuel saver in GT3, is it? It's normally a pit job. I don't know whether they've changed something with the fuel allowance or something for these, but it's kind of ruined the series at the moment a bit. It's just a pure. It's a bit of a fuel saving fest going on at the moment in these races. So we'll see how it goes. I'll just try and fuel save it and see how it goes. It's such a difficult track, this. You'll see why in a minute. You go from a flat out straight into a high speed corner that you have to brake while like on a high speed corner. It's so sketchy. I predict a lot of people are going to crash in this, including me. So we'll just try and survive it and see if we can just figure out. I'm using this first slot as just a practice. We won't do all our slots today. I'll probably just do one race on this today, just to get myself a little bit of practice on the track, see the strategy, and then we'll do it again like we did later on in the week. So yeah, we'll just use this as a kind of a warm-up, and then we'll jump on some daily races. And I don't know what daily races we'll do, but we'll have a little look and see like what to do. But yeah, it's going to be a very hard one, a very, very hard one. I don't know what sort of qualify. I mean, I've just been in a lobby with some fast drivers, and they were doing 46 zeros. Now, I hope that is qualifying pace. I hope that was their qualifying pace, because I can only do a 47, like low 47, 47.2, 47.3 at the moment. So I'm praying that that was their qualifying pace, and their cars are good, because the Mercedes, I don't think the Mercedes was that good. It looked like the Porsche's very quick here, the Porsche and the BMW. From what I've seen, the Porsche and the BMW look like they're the 2 cars to be in. But we'll just see if we can get something out of the Mercedes, get a result somehow. But yeah, it's going to start in a minute. Oh, I've got chest pain. Right, 58 seconds to go. Try and survive it. I don't know how many people have entered this. Let's have a little look and see if it will. I just want to see if it resets and just gives me how many people are in there. Still 61 entries. So 2 splits of 30. We'll have 31 in ours. Split 2 will have 30. Oh God. But yeah, it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a difficult race, to be honest with you. I think it's gonna be a difficult one. I think the Porsche is very good here, and the BMW, because I've driven the BMW, and the BMW was like pretty strong around this track. But obviously I'm in Mercedes for this series, so I should have really went one series in Beamer, one with Mercedes, just to bit of variety. But I picked both the GT3 and in the Mercedes. But yeah, maybe I should have went one of them in the BMW. Maybe next time we do it, next time it starts a new season, we'll do that. We'll make sure we pick a different car for both the GT3s that we run. All right, let's join this anyway. Try and survive. Oh, let me just run upstairs and get something. Just go and get. Back in a second. Oh. Oh, right. Oh dear. Let's run upstairs. Needed a Rennie. Feel like I've got a pain in my chest. Indigestion. I haven't even had anything. That's the weird part. Right. I don't even know which setup is right here either. How long was qualifying? That's the point. So you're going to get 6 laps in. Right, okay. We might as well go for it because we're not going to change tyres. So we'll change this setup. So I need to... let me just see if that gives me 6 laps. That's too much. What about that? 6.3. Let me just go up just in case it's slightly out. I'm going to go... Well, that's actually reduced on there already. Yeah, we'll just try it. See what happens with this. Hopefully, that'll be enough. Let me put the audio on so that you can actually hear, because, you know, I mean, it might not last very long, this race. just to warn you. Might not last very long, this race. I don't know what's going on with these races at the moment, but like normally a 60-minute race, they must have changed something with the fuel or something on the game, because normally a 60-minute race will require a pit stop. But at the moment, it's always a fuel saver. So I feel like they've kind of messed up a bit. Maybe they should have made the race like 110 minutes. 110 minutes would have fixed that, because no way would have any of the races have been a fuel saver with that. Would have been impossible. Would have meant a bit more strategy in there as well. Yeah, what rank are we in here? Hopefully. Oh god, we're ranked 2. That's not good for me. That's really not good for me on this track, I can tell you that now. We'll just... If I can get a top 5 out of this with the Mercedes, let's just see, because I don't think many people will do this race in the Mercedes, because it feels pretty shit. Let's see how many... We got 1 there. 2 with me. Only 2 cars out of the fair... Out of how many cars? Out of 31 cars, only 2 people are in the Mercedes. Me and 1 other. So yeah, I do think the Mercedes might be struggling here a bit. That's what it felt like that anyway. But let's see if we can get something out of it and get some points. Just we got 3 attempts at this anyway, so we just use this as a bit of a warm-up. I've put a bit... I've gone for the 6 laps of fuel because... I don't really know the track. I know some part. I know most of the track. It's just there's one part of the track that is really difficult to get right. I'll show you in a minute. It's just such a hard corner because it goes from really high speed cornering into heavy braking, and it's really difficult to hit your brake spot. Like when I was in a practice session, people were just going off there every time. So lap 1 should be quite well. Will probably be a bit scary. No, you just have 3 attempts and yeah, so it takes your best results from 3 attempts. It's not like your last result. You can just do it 3 times and it will take your best result. So you do have that luxury. So this is just like basically a warm-up. You just use it as a... And if you get a good result, you can go again anyway. I kind of like that though, because they've got 5 different championships running, so... You know, you're doing all different ones. It just keeps you, like, there's just so much to do with it. I think you have 3 attempts in this one and then 2 attempts in the 2.4 hour series that we do. So this corner up here, obviously my tyres are going to be cold here, so I'm going to take it really slow. But this corner is like a really high speed corner that you're going through. But then you've got to start braking whilst you're in the corner, because you then have a really heavy braking zone here, and it's just really difficult to get right. Really difficult corner. You're going to see a lot of people making mistakes there, including me. Not sure, John, not sure. I haven't looked. I don't really know what the races are for each week. I'm just like checking them out and then seeing which ones I'm going to do. Right, again, I won't push this lap. We'll just keep the try and keep the tires warmed up. Let's just check the temperatures. Yeah, the tires are not warmed up yet, so. Gradually get a bit of heat. No, my track map's there. My track map's there. Oh yeah, I want it on the full. I've decided to leave it on the full. Apparently more people prefer it being on full, so I've left it on full on purpose. Pardon me, that's because I've had a Rennie. Get rid of that excess wind. Alright. So we just chill. Don't do anything silly here because the car will slide. This corner is a bitch though. You're literally straight into a heavy braking zone. You're going to see probably quite a big difference in the qualifying session here in terms of like pace, because it's a difficult one. Now, this lap here is, even this next lap, I don't think the right side is warm enough yet. The right tyres aren't really up to pressure or anything, so. All right, let's go again. That was a really slow lap, obviously. Let's push a bit more on this one, though. Oh, I hit the curb funny. It's going to be slow. It won't matter. Validated it. Still got 3 more after this, and the next 3 of the laps that matter, so. Yeah, this is the this layout is gonna be, I think it's gonna be chaotic, but we'll see. Although it's gonna be a fuel saver, which is it's a bit of a shame. It's not a push race. It's going to be hard to make that in this car as well, but we'll see. Like, even when I'm not pushing, that corner is an absolute nightmare to get right. Right, this next lap, the tyres should be in better position now to push a bit, so let's try and attack a bit on this one. We've got 3 attempts of a lap. Nah. Oh no, I don't know what happened there, but it started to drift through the corner. That was weird. Well, that's lost me a bit already. That's been messy, really messy first sector. Yeah, it's terrible. Just need to get some form of a banker in though, just so that we're not a million miles behind. Especially with it being a fuel saver. This is the corner I don't like though. Look at that. I need more aero on. I'm going to have to put more aero on in the race because that just went. Are you going to give me a track limit for that when I've just lost over a second? Oh dear. Maybe do you know what I might need to put on? I might need to up that slip angle to 1 just because I need to get a lap. We've only got 2 more attempts. I haven't got a lap in yet. Absolute nightmare. Such a tricky corner. I'm going to put more aero on for the race, I think. Or lower the rear ride height. Right, come on, get this corner right. I took it too safe, but I just wanted to get a lap in. That was too slow as well, way too slow through there. That was terrible. I hit the curb funny. Right, we'll have to just try and push on this last attempt. I've messed up that corner already. I've already messed that corner up. No, I've plebbed it. I mean, we're in P4 with a terrible lap, so I mean, I will take it. I will. If I end up in P4 with a terrible lap, I will definitely take that. I lost a little bit on the last sector, but yeah, I mean, we're half second down on this, but I'm just going to carry it on just for practice because I need it round here. Particularly this corner up here. Yeah, there was a lot of time there, wasn't there? And then the last corner I lost a bit as well. How much did I lose there? Yeah, I lost nearly 2 attempts, maybe more on that last corner, so we could have done a low 47, 47.1, maybe 47.2, but I don't think I had much more than that in me. DE is actually really easy to understand, Stuart, once you play in the game. It's not, it basically is just a BOP for fuel. That's all it is. It's a fuel BOP. But some cars are a little bit better than other cars. All right. Not the greatest quality, but I am going to make some changes. Have I got time? How long have I got? 1 minute. Oh, lovely. 1 minute. I don't think I'm going to change the aero because of the fuel. I'm going to risk it. I need to lower that though, I think. I'm going to go lower to 0.94. Let me just check the vents. Open, okay. Okay, we're going to go risky on the fuel because we're going to fuel save. So like in terms of lower fuel, but should help. I think it'll help the virtual energy a bit, but I don't fully know. I don't fully know. I don't know. Oh, that's not it. Let's just go. We're starting P4 though. I'm not going to change the fuel because I want to do lift and coast, which I need lower aero. So I'm going to risk it with the lower aero and just see what happens here. I've got proper I should have bought the pack of Rennies down. I did have one though, so right, straight away we need to get into safety car mode because gotta save the fuel.
Formation lab has started.
Ah, I lost a bit there. Get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm just trying to go straight into fuel saving. Don't worry too much about losing the opposition.
Time 1:57.02.
so difficult to try and learn how to fuel. I've not done any practice with it, so just trying to figure it out. Oh, he's lost it. That's good for me because that gives me more ability to save a bit. I got a track limit there, but it was only be a little. What? A 0.75 for that? What the fuck? Why? I literally went 1 inch over the line and just got a 0.75. What the hell? Okay, now that's a bit harsh. That's going to be difficult for the rest of the race. It's a long race. It's going to make things extremely difficult for us here. I need to do more fuel saving. I've gone too low on the fuel, I think. Or maybe not. It's leveling off a bit. Yeah, Porsche is a little bit OP here, to be honest, at most tracks, to be fair. But I'm not very good at the track also, so I've only just learned it before. I mean, I know this part, but this end part, I seem to be suffering a bit. But he'll get a big one for that behind us, won't he? A bit deep. Oops. That was terrible. That was terrible. These are not very good laps, but we'll try and pick up the pace in a minute. That was better. I need to probably do a bit of fuel saving as well because just put it on the side, Pumpkin. Thank you. Thank you, legend. Gonna let it coast in. I've got to save a lot here because I've gone too low on the fuel mixture. I've made a mistake. I should have probably left it on what they had it on.
That time was a 1:48.83.
It's a bit annoying that I can't. That 0.75 is gonna. It's worrying me a bit because I got it so early. I'm not sure if the car behind is pushing a bit. I'm not even going to fight the car behind because if he's going to make a pit stop, can use his slipstream. So I'll even let him go. Go around me. Go around me. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Okay, okay. He doesn't want to. I wanted to let him go past. He wants to use my slip, doesn't he, to save fuel? What's it saying now, the fuel? 29. God, we're about there where we need, aren't we? We're pretty much where we need. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. I went in a bit deep. The leader's doing a pit stop, definitely. He's going with a pit stop strat. Might work, I don't know. I had to lift them because I didn't want to get another track limit.
Time 1:49.22.
Leave it in second there. I keep going to first and I don't think it's a good move. Save a bit more fuel. It looks like P2 and 3 are doing the best at the moment. Or no, probably P3 actually, looking at that. P1, I don't think he's going to make that. Obviously losing pace. I'm not really up to speed with this fuel saving at the moment, but I keep missing the braking zone there as well. I hope they fix the issue we've got with this series at the moment. I think they need to make the races 10 minutes longer. Just to make fuel, like, make it a race rather than the fuel saving. We're looking good on virtual energy for where we are in the race. I mean, we're looking quite solid. I think we're doing a good job with that. Could do with a bit more fuel though, that's my issue at the moment. So I need to try and do a little bit more save and try not to use that accelerator that much. Get it into second gear a little bit earlier as well.
Time 1:49.07. Time 1:48.79.
At the moment we're going to make it for 34 laps. Just got to keep doing what we're doing. It's got to be really disciplined with this. Getting a little bit more used to the first sector now anyway with this Mercedes. Definitely getting the hang of the first sector a bit with the Merc, like using the curbs a bit. Just a shame we've got to drive it like this. I hope they can sort this out soon, because it shouldn't be like this. It should be a push race with a pit stop. The leader's pushing, but I don't know where he's gonna. I don't know where he's gonna end up when he's pitted. At the moment, he's averaging a lap, like a second a lap, isn't he? Might work for him. It might work. I don't even mind if he wants to get past this car, because I'm just going to keep disciplined with my fuel saving. I think he's doing it as well. He's put it in. I can see the safety car mode. Then you can literally see his car drop off. So yeah, he's just using our slip to save fuel as well. I don't even think he wants to overtake. He just wants to save fuel. Shame we've got no one in front of us doing the same that's around our pace, so we could save a bit, but just try and keep it as disciplined as we can here.
Time 1:49.34.
I don't know what that was. Must have been back markers. What's gone on there? I mean, so the leader is 100% going to have to pit here, I think, because how many laps have we done? 12. So we got 22 left after this, which it's a fuel that's the problem at the moment. I need to do a bit more of this fuel saving with this. I went too low on that ratio. Should have went one click higher. Use them higher gears a bit there.
Lap 1:48.90.
See you later, Russell. What's happened with this car? Got damage. You got damage. Oh, I've gone too deep. I went too deep. That was a really hard corner to get right when you're trying to coast in. What I need to do is try and get in his slipstream now, really.
Lap 149.79.
Give me a bit of fuel advantage for the straight because I won't use as much when I'm in the slip. If I can get close, that is. Oh, he's gone a bit wide there. He might be compromised on the exit a bit. Let's just do a little bit of short shifting. We're on track for 34 laps, and that's the maximum it can go here. So we've got this where we need it at the moment. It's good.
Lap 148.81.
Nice, got it right there. Give me that slipstream. Give me that slipstream. Just save behind him. Just save. That corner's a lot easier when you've got a car in front of you to like judge the braking, and you see when they're getting on the brakes.
Time 148.96.
On too deep. Oops. I compromised myself a bit there. Damn. I think P1 is trying to bring it back, isn't he, to fuel saving? I think he's realised. He seems to be trying to bring it back a bit. Messed that line up a bit. Got the itchiest nose. The car behind is not looking good on virtual energy also. He is not looking good at all.
Time 1:49.00.
Nice, nice. Oh shit. Just got another 0.7 for that. I feel like that's a bit harsh. Like, I took a small amount off just coasting through. I didn't gain any lap time. Like, no lap time at all gained there. If anything, I lost time because I lifted. Yeah, it seems a bit harsh, I feel. But I mean, we're over halfway through the race, so we should, in theory, well, we're about halfway through the race, I should say. So in theory, we should be okay. Oh, he's done that mistake that I did. So easy to do. So easy to do that. It might look like an easy corner, but it's so difficult to get it right. Shit. I went too deep. Looks like he's pushing. Does it look like he's pushing a bit to you? I feel like he is, but I mean, I can obviously push as well, but I'm pretty sure it'll go 34 laps when the fuel goes down a bit and the... We'll see. If it goes 33, I've got an extra lap of virtual energy that I can push with. But I don't want to risk pushing and using it up.
Time 1:49.02.
Ooh, that nearly went. Yeah, be careful, this car behind's using up a lot of virtual energy. He's obviously thinking it's going 33. But if it somehow manages to go 40, like 34, he'll be screwed. So he's got like 1 point. He's got like 1.5 less than me at the moment, but he's pushing. I don't know if to just let him go and push, you know, because could end up compromising himself anyway, couldn't he?
Lap 149.15.
It's the fuel that my issue is with. The virtual energy is really good. I'm really annoyed at myself for changing that ratio, because the fuel would be perfect. It would almost be the perfect ratio, but I went too low on it. Just try and do a little bit of short shifting on the straight. I think that might help the fuel a little bit. Just don't over rev it. Also, maybe at the end here when it's getting higher in the revs in sixth, just go to safety car again.
That time was a 149.36.
Better. Short shift a bit there. Stop that understeer. Did he just get a slow down? He must have got a slow down or something there. He must be close to his limit. To brake that aggressively makes me think he's close to his limit on his track limits.
Lap 149.32.
I think it's only going to go 33, you know. But it's that risk if, like, P2 saved a bit and he starts pushing a bit more towards the end. At the moment, the fuel's looking better though, isn't it? It's looking like it's on track. Is it only going to go 33 this? Do I have a little bit to push with here?
Time 149.39.
Lost a bit with that. I think these are realizing it's going 33 and they're pushing a bit. I just don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's gone. Freebie. Well, free position back. We were in P4 anyway, weren't we? But it's gone up to 3.9. It's too risky, isn't it? I mean, they could dictate the pace at the front though to make sure it goes 33, but
Time was a 148.46.
shit. 34. Shit. Need to save. I've just started to push, but I need to save again. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I knew I... Why did I start pushing? Why did I start pushing? It's back down to 33. Back up to 34. It hasn't got a clue what it's doing. Oh, this is just... I don't know.
Time 148.98.
If they all lift too much at the front, though, it'll go back down to 33, I think. I think we've got to make sure we've got enough just in case. Far behind is pushing like this is 33. There's no way he's making that. He's 2% down, so there's no way he's making 34. So why is he pushing? I don't get it. Do they know something that I don't know?
Time 149.45.
Bit of wheel spin. Whoops.
That time was a 149.3.
Right, we're on track again. We're on track again, but... Oh shit, I've cocked it. I've cocked it. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? Don't give it. I'm gonna have to just not lift and coast here. Oh, the brake markers have gone. Lovely. QB, appreciate your support, legend. Can't read it right now, but thank you so much, legend. Baby. I'm trying to figure this out. Are they in trouble? I mean, my virtual energy's higher than it should be, though, because of the fuel ratio being wrong. So maybe they're all right for the extra lap. I feel like P1's in a bit of trouble, though, surely. Has that car behind started to try and save a bit, maybe? A bit annoyed that 50's gone, because I need that 50 board. My brake marker. If I would have put the fuel right, I would have been able to push towards the end because I've got loads of virtual energy. I would have been able to go a little bit aggressive, but because I've messed up the fuel ratio, I can't really push.
That time was a 1:49.67.
P2's starting to drop off a bit. Oh no. I ain't got a clue what's going on at the front there now. Be nice if one of them ran out of virtual energy, wouldn't it? It would be nice. But I've got 2.5 laps. I've got 0.5 extra, so that's why mine's weird. But I haven't got the fuel to push.
9.11.
I wonder how many people have to pit stop at the end here. Bet there's a few behind us that will need to pit. Like that guy there in P8, he's screwed, he's gonna have to pit. He ain't gonna make that with 4% from there.
That time was a 1:49.68.
If we hold on to a P4, that's a good result in the Merc, I feel, because the Porsche seems to be the car. Just going to carry on doing what I'm doing here because I don't want to run out. We're not going to catch them up, so there's no point taking any risks. God, they're going to be close, aren't they? If they're on 1% there. I mean, they'll coast at the end, though. And then the whole last sector is pretty much just lift and coast, isn't it? They'll be all right. They'll be okay. Looks like they made it like long enough. Yeah, they're okay. Better than I expected, though, to be fair. Better than I expected. Nice. We'll take that, chat. We'll take that. It's a better result than I expected in this car, so just needed to get. Next time we do it, we'll up the fuel ratio. So when we do it again, I lowered this. I needed to go up to, I lowered it by 2. I think 1 like that would have been perfect. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, them leaders were very, very close. Like, I mean, they were so close. I think the leader actually got overtook on the line because he might have run out of fuel, but still had virtual energy, maybe. Good race, sir. Good race. Good race. I don't know if I'll lose DR. I don't think I'll lose any DR for that because it's a championship race, so you should end up just staying the same pretty much. But let's see if we got a good bank of points in there. That was quite nerve-wracking, that, because you're just constantly worried about your virtual energy. We can definitely improve it, though, because if I would have just fixed the ratio, we could have been about 5 or 6 seconds further up. But the Porsche just looks too good here, to be honest with you. It just looks way too good. Right, let's come out of here. Good, solid result, though. Good, solid result. Still people finishing because they had to pit for fuel, didn't they? They had to pit for some fuel. Right, let's have a little look and see what... I don't think we'll get that many points for it, but... we got a DR gain. We did gain DR, so... At least we gained. 251. It's a banker. It's a banker amount of points in there. It's a banker. 251. We should be able to go. I think we should be able to get like 270, 280 if we get a good run in on this. And maybe lucky with the lobby. I don't think we're gonna get the same as what we got at Imola. We got like 295 at Imola, didn't we? In the it was a 2.4 one when we did that one. But yeah, not too bad. Can't use the Porsche, you donkey. You can't use the Porsche. It's like Gran Turismo, you pleb. It's you pick a manufacturer, you stick with it. Did you murder someone, Tate? Oh, did you just, was it a genuine mistake though? You just plebbed it. It should be all right if it was just a genuine mistake. You should be fine. I mean, it's doing me okay at the moment. It's just obviously... let's have a little look. The round 2 at Silverstone, we got that bloody... If we would have just not plebbed it, and then the last slot, the last chance of doing the race at Silverstone crashed, so we couldn't even race it. So we didn't really get any points on round 2. So yeah, that screwed us a little bit. But we'll end up dropping Silverstone round because you only count 6 rounds out of the 8. So... We'll end up, we'll end up dropping that overall once it thingies. I mean, it's saying we're in P12 at the moment. Look at all the Porsches at the top. Porsche. But that round there, the 214 will get eliminated. And then we didn't really get a good Cataluna racing either, to be honest with you, because it was a no stop. I wish I would have done that no stop there because we would have probably done all right. But now that I've got the hang of doing that lift and coast, we probably would have made it and got decent points. But we've got some hopefully better rounds for Mercedes. Le Mans is not going to... If Le Mans is a 1 hour race, you cannot no stop that, I don't think. I don't think you can no stop Le Mans with a 1 hour race. I don't think it's possible. You'd be too slow. Not really, because the Porsche, I mean, the Lexus can compete with it. The Lexus can compete, and so can the BMW. Like, if you go to, let me just show you a different championship. Oh, I said the word. So if I show you this one, if you go to the 2.4 hours and look at the championship here, where is it? Standings overall. So if you look at the top, you got Porsche, Lexus, Mercedes, BMW. There should be another. Where's the other? The other guy mustn't have done the. There should be another guy though. The BMW driver that dominated the Le Mans race. He might not have raced round 1 though. There'll be another one. There's a BMW driver that's rapid. But I'm guessing he didn't race round 1, so he's probably only done one scoring round so far, so he won't show on there. But Porsche's at the moment, the Porsche is a bit too good overall, I think, on LMU. It's just a bit too strong in all areas. It is just a little bit too good at like the virtual save, the saving of the energy, pace, and tires. So it is quite hard to beat it at the moment, but yeah, Porsche bias maybe. Right, I need a wee in a minute. Let me see what's on here. Oh, it's not that. There is the weekly race. I'd have to. Let me see how many signups are on this. There's only 32 LMP2s signed up for that. I've never driven LMP2s on this track, and there's no practice servers. Do you know what? They need to fix this flipping issue, because at the moment, the practice. How can I join that race? I haven't driven. I can't even sign up for it because I can't even test out the LMP2. I could sign up for it in the GT3 and do it in the GT3 at Le Mans because we've got the setup there. We used it, didn't we? So we did the 2.4 hour race. So that wouldn't be a problem. I could literally just do GT3 if I wanted to in the Mercedes. But the annoying thing is that I would have done. But you can't join a practice server. Doesn't look that busy in LMP2 though, to be fair. Looks a bit quiet. Looks a little bit quiet in LMP2. I presume a 100-minute race is just a fuel saver, isn't it? But you got the internet sorted. Good stuff. See the GT3s. There is another championship race. Let me have a little look at the championship race. There's an LMP2 and LMP3 championship race that I think you get free attempts on, but it's at Sebring. I've never driven the LMP2 there. I don't know what it would be like. This one. There's only 38 signups for that. Yeah, I don't. If I join that, it's going to go to a short, like really shit amount of cars, isn't it? Because it'll go to 39. So yeah, that'll be a bit crap. Although more people might join it, but I've never driven Sebring in LMP3, so I need to figure that out. I need to practice that. We've done one championship race. We'll do. Let's have a little look. Who was it you went with, Bram? What company? Spa LMP2. Could be chaotic that. Again, I need to have a practice of that. PlusNet. Oh, okay. Why has it gone back to that? He just sent it. Yeah. Trying to see what's the schedule for the. There's a Monza race in 44 minutes. It's quite a long gap, isn't it? 39 minutes for the LMGT3 at Fuji. That's a 30-minute race. And then you've got. Don't know what to do here. It's awkward. I don't really want to do. I don't want to do it. I don't know that track, so I'm not touching that. Spa in 18 minutes. LMP3, LMP2, GT3. 30-minute race, is it? I think that's only a 30-minute race, that one. I don't know whether we could maybe. I don't know what it'll be like in LMP2. I don't know. We could maybe have a go at that and just get warmed up, or do another one of them GT3 races. But that was a little bit, I don't know. just fuel saving the whole race. I'm not into that really. I'd rather it was a push race. Should we let's just jump into the practice. I can't even practice. There's no, oh my god. It's because it's not opened yet. It'll be open in a minute. Do I have the latest SPA set up? Let me just double check. I need to check if I've got the latest SPA set up for the LMP2. See what I've got installed. Setups. Filter, car, ELMS, track. Where are you, SPA? Let's see if 25th of the 3rd. Let me just install it just in case it's been updated. I'll just reinstall it. I've probably already got it, but I've just reinstalled it, so. Let's see if this. You're right, Dingle. No practice. It's still not open. How can you? How are you supposed to practice? You know, your setup on that. Like, I've never driven this in. I've never driven SPA in LMP2. So, how the hell am I supposed to get warmed up if the practice servers aren't even open? To get, like, I know there's quite a lot of people complaining about this issue on this game at the moment because they're not given enough servers for the practice. Like, let me go back out of this and just go back in. See if it's bugged. I need a Wii as well. No, I can't even practice it. I mean, the only other option we got here is a weekly race and do it in GT3 chat, 100-minute race in GT3. There's quite a few sign-ups. Just do it in the GT3 because I don't need to practice for that. I mean, I can join it now as a practice as well. So, tell you what, let's have a little look at. Let's just see what the LMP2 is like. I can't even join it. It's full again. It's full again. It's filled up again. Someone must have left and someone's joined in. Oh my god. It's no good, is it, really? They need to sort this out because if I click on join practice, LMP2, it's blanked out. I can't join it. And I've never driven the track. I need to test the setup and make changes. So I don't want to just go into a race with no testing of the setup. We might just have to do the weekly race in GT3. We might just have to do it and just do the Mercedes again at Le Mans because at the moment it's not letting me in anything. That's still full. All the servers are full. That's annoying. They need to fix this. Yeah, they need to fix it. Because it's very, very frustrating. The only other thing is this practice server open. We could wait a bit and do LMP2 here, but I feel like that would be chaos. It's only, yeah, there's 4 people on that one. That's why that one's, not many people are doing that. I think most people are doing this race. It looks like most people are doing the championship and the weekly race. Let me just check something on these. Just see what. We've done that one. And that one starts in a minute, which we need practice for. So, yeah. Let's just do the weekly race. We'll do the weekly race and we'll just see if it'll if it won't let me in, right, it won't let me in practice, so we'll just have to register in GT3 and do it in the GT3 again. Otherwise we're just sat here doing nothing, so we'll just have to. I wanted to do LMP2, but I need to give it a practice, so we'll do that. 100-minute. It's a 100-minute race. It'll be a pit stop in it. I should have a. It will let me practice now as well, I think. There's loads of spaces in there, so why wouldn't it let you? Why is it not let? There must be a bug because there's loads of spaces. Pain in the arse. Let's just try something else. 1 minute. Let me just. I've got 23 minutes. Let me see if it'll let me in the LMP. I want to try and see if it'll let me in the LMP2. I've never driven this, so on register. Register. LMP2. Register. No, it won't let me practice in an LMP2. No, I can't take it. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. It physically won't let me practice in an LMP2. So, yeah, sod it. Let's just go and get the setup sorted. You can, but you won't have the right conditions, Damo. And, like, I've literally got, what, 15 minutes to... I wouldn't even get a lap in, because by the time I'd walk... The LMP2s take 2 laps to get up to temperature, so... By the time you've done that, the race would be starting, and then any changes I need, I wouldn't be sure on. So we'll just do GT3. It's a lot safer. We'll do that race in LMP2 another day. There's just no point dicking around. We'll just do it in GT3. Right, wait there. Which? It's at the top, isn't it? It's them ones. So yeah, we'll just use... I think I made a change for this setup as well, didn't I? I need to make a change for qualifying. I need to do that because this kept the tires in much better condition. They survived, and I won't be changing tires here, so it's important. So we'll keep that like that. Powertrain was right. Okay, so let's save that. Save that as we'll overwrite that setup. Save. But I need to get the qualifying. So we'll have a little practice quali as well. Because how long is the... I don't know how long practice. I presume you'll get 3 laps in quali. So that might actually be right. I think you get 3 laps. Right. Let me go for a wee. We'll have a practice quali and then we'll race this Mercedes again around there. It's a different length race. It will be a pit stop. I think you have to fuel save. I think we're going to have to do like fuel save... full fuel and then fuel save to get to the finish, because it'll be 2 50-minute stints, which with fuel saving you should just be able to make, I think. You're right, Dan. How are you, mate? Right, go for a wee, grab a snack, and then we'll practice quali. Back in a minute. Let me just let this cat in. Oh, you're both coming in. Okay. Come on. Come on, Tails. Don't use to start. I'm warning you both. No fighting. Right, 1 second. Let me just give these cats something to eat. Come on. Alright. Alright, gave him a little bit of dry food. Do you know what? Although it was a bit boring to race, it was actually quite interesting for me driving it to figure out to get used to the fuel saving. It's a skill that obviously is really important on this game with the lift and coast, so didn't mind it too much. Prefer racing like flat out, but endurance racing isn't like that, is it? I think this has already got 3 laps worth of fuel in. Oh no. Let me just change this. This race will have an element of fuel saving, but not as bad as the one we've just done. Just check what that is. 3.8, too much. What are you on about, iDash? Oh, was that you? Good job, this man. That Porsche needs a nerf, I'm telling you. The Mercedes seems dead at the moment. It seems completely dead. Just can't get any pace out of it anymore. It's not bad at Le Mans though. It won't be bad here, but yeah, that Mercedes just doesn't have it. It's annoying. I know. I tell everyone this, man, but they don't believe me. They don't believe me, Nizman. They don't believe me. And Nizman is a die-hard Gran Turismo player who used to always play GC Sport. So lower. Probably down, what do you reckon? 0.6? Right, that'll do. Save that. Oh, yeah. I think I already was on that. I know, like, people think I'm lying to them, this man. People think I'm just exaggerating how good this game is, but not sure what he's doing. Well, now he bloody goes. But yeah, should we run him over? Can you run him over? Let me see. But yeah, it's really good, this game. Like, I know. I hope. The only problem I've got is I hope they do a good version of this, man. I hope they deliver on what they've created on PC as like a good version on console. They ain't gonna get this. Like this race we're doing now will have 62 cars in it. They're not gonna deliver that, are they? I can't believe they're gonna make 62 cars work on console. So that's the only problem that I think they'll try and do 38. I think what they'll try and do is when the PS5 version comes out, they'll try and make 38. But what you need to remember about the console version is Xbox Series S. I don't know how they're going to make 38 cars run on an Xbox Series S. Yeah, it'll be interesting if they can do it. Like, if Gran Turismo can up their lobbies for the next game up to 30, that would be so good. Like, it'd be such a game changer for Gran Turismo. But if they keep it at 16 or 20, then that's a problem. I think they could do the rain. I don't think the rain would be as much of a problem on this game. It's not like Gran Turismo. It's not as, the details are, you know, the wet weather isn't as good looking as Gran Turismo. So I think they could make it work. But yeah, it'll be interesting if they can get 38 cars for multi-class, because you can run triple class with 38 cars. Technically, they can do it. They do sometimes have races on this with triple class, so it would work. It's weird that a night race would tank it. I presume it's from the lights, but I've got to be careful what I say in this, man, because if I start praising this game for what it is, and a lot of people get pissed off with me because they don't like. I've had quite a few people like saying this is, oh, I don't know what you're on about. LMU is boring and all this shit. Like, it's hard to, because I love Gran Turismo, but I love LMU as well now, and I could never not play it. Like, I've tried to tell people there's no way I could stop playing this game now that I've started. There's just no way I could stop it. It'd be impossible for me. But yeah, I need to get used to that Porsche as well in this, man. I think I'm going to start, maybe next season I might, if they haven't fixed the BOP, which I think they're going to change the BOP soon though, because they made a change with the last update so they can change BOP really easily. So I think that Porsche is going to get hit soon. It has to. It seems OP on every track. Like, every track you go to, the Porsche is just insane. Yeah, I think once it's out on console and people start playing it, then they'll get more invested in the game. So maybe it'll help us out doing this now, because you never know, it might help us when because we can do the odd stream on console as well. We'll have to wait and see. They might nerf it, you know, because they don't care about being in the middle of a championship. Because to be fair, when they nerf a car, normally it's still competitive. Like the Mercedes here, it's still alright. It's not bad on this track. It's not amazing, but it's still usable. Just seems like, I feel like they need to just take something away from that Porsche at the moment. It just seems really quick, really good on virtual energy, really good on tires. The same with the Lex. The Lexus, they did nerf a bit, didn't they? I think they nerfed the Lexus in the last update a little bit, and it does seem like less people are using it. But now I think it's the Porsche's turn. It's got to happen soon. But it's good to see you on the game though, Niz, man. It really is. It's nice because there's quite a few Gran Turismo people that have been playing it. Yeah, it's really good on like Silverstone as well. Although the BMW can fight it, but then the tire wear kicks in and the Porsche just takes it then. Mine got a nerf a while ago, but I think they need to I feel like the Merc needs a little bit of something. It needs something extra at the moment. It just seems a bit like you can see it in the championship. No one's using it because there was only 2 people in our race in the Mercedes. Although there is a race at Le Mans. Hopefully the Mercedes will be able to fight back a bit more there. So we'll see. To be fair, the Lexus is still comparable to the Mercedes Kinetic. It's still like the Lexus and Mercedes are still, I mean, if anything, the Lexus is better because of the tire wear, but the Porsche is just, yeah, the Porsche is just on another level. But even with the, like, what I do like about this game is, even though like the Porsche is OP, if you give one of the top drivers this Mercedes, it'd still be able to fight with it. Like, you can still, it's just hard. It's not as big a difference as like on GT when a car's OP. You could be like 3 tenths off, 4 tenths off, half a second off, even more sometimes. It's not as big on this game always. Alright, let's just get ourselves a warm-up. Did I sign up for the race? I think I did. I'm just going to complete this lap and then... I'm pretty sure I did. It's just not showing on there. Ah, I messed up the exit. Right, just a warm-up lap. Get ourselves... Yeah, I remember when McLaren was OP as well, but now the McLaren's been nerfed a bit. Maybe a bit too much, the McLaren nerf, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's what I always say, sir, because the first thing I noticed when going back to Gran Turismo is that I understeer a lot because I'm too early on the throttle. On this, you feel like you have a better front end and you can rotate the car on the power. So on this, you feel like you're in control of the rotation with a throttle as well. Whereas on Gran Turismo, you have to be very patient and just wait for the front to grip. Like the first thing, every time I go back on GT after playing this, I understeer for the first race or so. I just keep understeering everywhere because I'm just not, I'm like programmed into this. But then it only takes a race to get back into how you have to drive it. So it's not that hard to switch it. Yeah, it depends on the race you do though, Nisman. If you do, like, rookie races are only on a ×1. Silver races are on like 1.5. Gold races are ×2, I think. And then championship races are ×3. So if you F up in a championship race, you could lose like massively. So you've got it, it's all like, it's all about consistency really. It's about just trying to keep that consistency. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, that's what it is. It's understeer power. Like we had it at Catalonia. I noticed it when I was in Catalonia with the Citroen. I like the Citroen on Gran Turismo, but after playing this, you notice that the car like pushes on the front. It pushes on the front way too much. Whereas on this, you can control the rotation with the throttle, so you can get on the throttle and you can feel it rotating. You get more feel through the wheel. Whereas on Gran Turismo, your front would just slide. It would just go off if you tried to floor it early. So I actually think a lot of people when they do get the chance to play it, they'll be like, oh my god, this game actually feels more drivable. In my view, it's more drivable. I think most people will be able to drive this better than they can Gran Turismo. The average person, because it's more how it should be. So I do think that a lot of people are going to be able to get to pace pretty easily on this. Right, I'm going to go and make sure that I did sign up for this. Didn't really have a proper practice, but Let me see. Yeah, I did sign up. It was just lying to me. Right, we got 6 splits, chat, of 62 cars. 360 people have signed up, so it's going to be quite competitive, this. That means there must be a lot of LMP2. This is going to be chaos. There's not many LMP2s signing up. It seems it's mainly GT3 and hypercars, but our lobby will have, unfortunately, low rank LMP2 in it, which could be a problem. You're right, Darren. How are you, mate? With Gran Turismo, you have to, like, what you have to do is, like, you almost have to be very patient before you're getting on the throttle, because one, there's no traction control on Gran Turismo. So you don't have an assist to be able to use the power. If you just, like, really go aggressive on the throttle, you'll probably just spin on GT. On this, you have built-in assists, like with the TC. You have a slip TC, a power cut TC, and a normal TC, which is all based on real life. And if you turn all them off, you won't be competitive, just like real life. So you can adjust to your driving style as well. That's what I really like about it, because even when I get a setup, very often I change it, because I'll be like, I need a bit more rear aero. I need a little lower ride height. I need a little bit more TC. So it's really easy just to adjust to how you need it. If you feel like you're in the corner on this and it's starting to lose the rear as you power in, you literally just up the slip angle or something like that. The power cut TC is, so it's probably best to test it in the wetness, man, because it'll cut the power. Do you ever hear it when you're flooring it really aggressively in a corner and you hear the engine cut out? That's what I always work it as. I think Darren will tell you more. Dolkin in the chat knows a lot more, but it's when it's cutting the power to stop you spinning up. You can hear the engine almost cutting out, so it's like cutting the power to the rear wheels, which then stops you spinning. And you'll hear it very often with the TC, like it makes a weird noise when it's cutting the power. So yeah, you don't want it on aggressive, but in the wet it can be helpful for stopping you spin and stuff as well. That's what I feel like. In the wet it seems quite beneficial sometimes just to up it for safety, although it will slow you down. I find it slows you down a lot in the wet, but it makes it safer. Darren's in retirement. Next year, it's out next year, Logan, apparently in 2027. 2027. That's when it's supposed to be out. This is going to be chaos, this. Purely because of the LMP2. I'm worried about the start here. We're going to have... Let me just see the rank of the LMP2s. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going to have bronze drivers at the back of the grid in top split. Get ready for a big crash, chat. Get ready for a big crash. Get ready for a big crash. It'll be early 2027, they've said. Early to like mid 2027. Oh yeah, just over here. I'll just I'm a bit worried about the start of the race, but we'll see what happens. Survival instincts. LMP2 are really good in this, man. You just got to be careful on the brakes for locking up. LMP3 are actually really good as well. At the moment, we're doing the LMP3 series, the LMP2 and LMP3 one, but we're driving it in LMP2. And then we're doing the EMLS one in LMP2, but I didn't race the first round. So yeah, right. We are rank 9. So that means there's probably some high rank. Yeah, there's a few. This guy's quick, really quick, I think. He's an esports driver. See how it goes. Let's see how it goes. How long is qualifying? I need to check that before I need to check this. Yeah, we get 3 laps in, so we've got the fuel right. the quicker you get into it in this, man, the better. It just, honestly, they're really drivable. It's just locking up on the fronts you have to be careful with, that's all. But they're really fun. They've got loads of aero. I haven't driven the hypers yet, though, but I am going to soon. We're going to start doing hypercar driving as well. That'll be interesting. So we have 30 GT3s, 18 hypercars, and 14 LMP2. I'll predict about 4 LMP2 will finish. Because I just can see what's going to happen here. Yeah, you need to probably download a setup in this, man, or even then, just make sure your brake pressures aren't too high. Like, it'd be, and also, to be fair in this, man, how many laps did you do before you gave up on it? Because it takes, like, the LMP2s take 3 laps until you can even push. You can't even push until you're on the 3rd or 4th lap because of the tires. So if you go out in a practice session, you need to do 4 laps before you can even get an idea of the braking. Once the tires are warmed up, though, LMP3 are probably one of the harder. Like, what if you get used to the LMP3, they're all right, but they are quite tricky to get used to the LMP3 with the locking up and the sketchiness. But once you use them, I'm quite enjoying them LMP3s now. I quite like racing them. But yeah, I really pray that they deliver a good console version of this game, because I do think that you're going to see a lot of people give it a go and be like, shh, this is good. This is really good. LMP3, I find when I was doing, it's like 4th lap, the grip's there. When I was, like, it starts coming on the 4th lap, the grip. Because you're not going as fast, so it takes a bit longer. But the 5th and 6th lap is where you can push really aggressively normally. Are you doing this racing, this man, or are you not doing this one? Or are you having a breather after your race? I messed up my fuel ratio in that as well. I had more virtual energy than fuel, which was a bit annoying because I couldn't push, because I had loads of virtual energy, but I just couldn't push. It's frustrating. Yeah, I saw. Did you lose the lead on the last lap? I wish I think it took me about. I think it took me about 8-9 laps. Because I didn't really do any practice. I did 5 laps of practice in that track with that weird corner. I'd never driven it before, so I did like 5 or 6 laps, and then went into another one. Did a couple, and then went straight into the race. So I didn't practice fuel saving. So it took me about, I think it took me like 8 or 9 laps to get used to the fuel saving. Once I got the hang of it, I wasn't losing massively. It was like we were holding on reasonable, but still the Mercedes it's just too, you just can't drive it aggressive. It's annoying. Just uses the virtual energy up too quick. Yeah. Because I called someone an idiot. I mean, I need to see if I can watch that replay and let it play through to the point. But it looked to me like he tried to take the Viper out. Apparently he didn't, but it did look like he tried to. But so what if you call? I mean, I call people dickheads, idiots all the time. I mean, it's nothing new there. But like people telling me how I should stream that I shouldn't. People telling me, oh, you should be more like this. They basically want to make you into other streamers that don't react naturally. I don't want to be that person. That's not me. I try and react how I react if I wouldn't be live. If I wasn't streaming, I'd say the same thing. So why would I change what I'm going to say just because I'm live? I know I probably should, but I'm not going to because I'd just rather be honest. Yeah, Matthew, the little shit. He came in. Matthew came in and said something about another person who was streaming. And I defended this person. I was like, to be fair, I don't have an issue with him. I've never really had anything. He's always all right with me. Backed him up. Someone must have lied to this person saying that I said something when I didn't. And he was like, oh, well, someone came in saying, oh, yeah, he said that you dive bomb all the time. And I was like, what? I didn't even say anything. I was backing him up. I was like, Matt, you little shit. Funny, though. It was funny. Yeah, I know. That's what I've said, Logan. If it doesn't work, at least I gave it a try being myself. You know. I just get heated when I'm doing sim racing. I get pissed off and heated, and I know that most other people do as well. People who act like they don't get frustrated are chatting out their arse. Most people will get annoyed at things. I think I might have the temperatures. Oh no, the temperatures are high. I was going to warm the tires up, but I don't need to. Yeah, appreciating this, man. Probably see you more now you're playing this as well. We'll probably see you a bit more. See you on the track as well. Yeah, this is the setup. We're using the Go setup with this circles. So we've got Go setups are really pretty solid, to be honest with you. Sometimes they only need a few changes, but the brake bias and the brake things are normally pretty good with them. They normally have it spot on. To be fair, most of the setups that I've come across use 9. They tend to use 9 for the top esports setups. I didn't know you were on that track, or did I? I didn't see you on track. I think you wrote something in the chat. I saw it just before I left, but I think you had already gone. But I didn't see you on the track. I saw Jason. I saw Kinetic on the track the other week at Bahrain. So, like he was in was it Bahrain? I think it was, yeah, and he was in a GT3. I started weaving behind him and then cut in front of him and weaving. He didn't know it was me. I was like, weaving in and out. Yeah, you were in the Lexus, wasn't you? You didn't know it was me, though. It's funny. I was literally in your mirror for about 10 seconds, weaving behind you and flashing you. I had my lights flashing and weaving. It shows you how good awareness he has. Don't be behind Kinetic in a race. He won't even see you there. Thought, who's that dickhead behind me? But yeah, to be fair, it says a lot though, Jason, because you drive a BMW in real life, so you won't be using your mirrors, will you? Alright, let's go for a banker lap. True to life, yeah. You just need to get a banker lap in and then we can push on the last one. Wasn't amazing, but it was okay. That wasn't great, but... Oh. So we won't be changing tires in this. We'll be double stinting the tires because I'll be taking the I'll make sure the vents are open for the race. It seems to cool the tires down quite nicely. I've not had that one yet, Rob. Ooh, that was a bit dodgy. Oops. This race is going to be crazy with LMP2 and hypers in it. Because there's going to be points of the race where you got 3 cars all different speed through this section. That's going to be fun for GT3s. Shut up, Pio. My biggest problem is the practice servers at the moment. Like, not being able to practice is really annoying. It's not the best lap, but it's quite competitive in here, isn't it? We need to get a good lap in on this next one. I didn't get a good exit. We should be able to do a very low 58 or 57. I've cocked it. No way. I've messed it up there. No. No. Uh-oh. We won't be starting towards the front in this one. Damn. Yeah, we might be in a bit of trouble at the start, but we'll just try and survive it anyway. I think it's going to be a bit of a fuel saving again. Like, you've got to do 2 stints of fuel saving, I think. It's annoying because easily I was up on that first sector. I should have been like 2 tenths, 3 tenths coming up out of the straight, and then we gained another 2 tenths. We should be about half a second up at this point now. think there's a bit of time up here because the rear went a bit loose before, so should be able to gain 2 temps up here, 2-3 temps. But yeah, I cocked the start of the lap up, so we'll see. It's too deep. Too deep. Ah, I got wheel spin. Too much wheel spin. Ugh. It's a shame I messed the start of the lap up there. It's a shame we messed the start up because we could have been quite high up, I think. That could have been a 57. Could have been approaching a 57. Where would a 57 have put us? No, I mean, we could have been creeping into the... We probably would have been around P6, wouldn't we? So that wouldn't be too bad. It's competitive in here, though, isn't it? The Lexus is dominating at the front there. The Lexus is really good here, I think. We'll take it, though. It's a long race. Seems quite competitive in this one. Seems like people have practiced. All right, let's go 2.4 hours of race. That one. Let me just make sure the vents are open. They are. We're not changing tires in this race. Some people might. You can watch qualifying if you want. You can literally go into the standings and watch anyone you want in here. So if there was still someone out, I mean, everyone will be in the pits now, so like you could watch their laps. If you didn't want to qualify, you could literally watch them while they're on track. Look, so you can go to each car. Like, hypercars might still be driving because they might get an extra lap in. I don't know. Oh no, yeah, everyone's finished their lap, so obviously no one out. But yeah, you can watch.
For a race start.
Oh, you mean like a qualifying lap save? Yeah, you can't you watch it in the replay? I think you can watch it in the replay, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. I think you can watch the replay and watch the qualifying laps. All right, let's go. What are you doing, Tilly? Tilly? Get down. Come on, get down. Get down. Get down. Oh shit, chat! Is this gonna be a bit like the other race? But you're gonna have to do a 2 stopper this time, do you reckon? If this ends up going 25 laps, which it might do, you can't do 13 laps in one stint. It's impossible. You can't do it. I don't know what. Oh god, I don't know this. This might be a heavy fuel saver, or it might be a 2-stop. I'm not too sure. I really don't know. I do not know with this one. I don't know. I don't. It says 24.7 now, but with because of the hypercars, it might go 25. There's no way you can do a 13-lap stint. 13-lap stints are pretty much like someone struggled to do 12 the other day on this track, so they were so slow that they were too far down when they were doing the longer race. I mean, you can do 12, but it is hard. It's not easy to do, and you'll be slow. You'd have to like lift and coast pretty much the whole lap. But if it goes 25, we need to see. We'll see what happens. We'll start fuel saving though. I will have to, because it might be a lift and coast job again. This. but with the added element of craziness of LMP2s and LMP. So LMP2s and hypercars are in this, so it's going to get chaotic. Let's hope. The worrying thing I've got here, my biggest concern is the LMP2 drivers in this race are low ranked because there was only 40 entries, so there's a lot of bronze drivers driving LMP2s and they're not easy to drive. So I'm a little bit worried there might be a lot of chaos at the start of this. We'll have to wait and see. Wish it wouldn't do this rolling start the way it sometimes catches people out. There's no damage on during this phase anyway, but oh my god. See, like this. There's too many cars on the track. Again, what's going? People must be slamming the brakes on at the front. All right, let's just hope we can get through this without dying. That's the main thing. It's going to be a hard race, this. Win it in turn one. Someone's just wrote.
Green flag, green flag.
Get down, Tilly. Get down. Oh, I don't know how you're going to have to race this. Let's hope for no chaos here. We do not want to get killed. Yellow flags, be careful. I can't see anyone off though. Looks like it's been a fairly clean start, to be honest with you, for 62 cars. I mean, that's not bad for 62. That's I don't think I've ever seen that at Le Mans. That might be a miracle. Wait there, we have the next chicane yet. The next chicane could be where the trouble starts. He's running low aero in that Aston Martin, but I honestly think we need to fuel save. I'm going to let him go and just fuel save. What's going on? There's got to be a bug or something. There's no one's died. Do you reckon this might go 25 laps? Do you reckon it's better to push, Darren? Because even saving, you only get 11. If you really heavy save, you get 12. I feel like it might be better just to push it. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. My car... Why is my car so slow on this straight? You just have to do a splash and dash, wouldn't you, at the end? Don't change tyres, though, at any of the stops, maybe. It wouldn't be worth changing tyres for like 4 laps, would it? I reckon just leave your tyres on through the whole race and just do a splash and dash at the end. Your nan. Everyone say hello to Darren's nan. I'll try not to swear if your nan's watching. And the pace in this lobby is pretty good, you know. Oh, what the hell? What's going on there? Oh, he must have damage trying to get to the pits. Oh, is that a car off on our left? That's another car off there. It looks like everyone's just pushing, aren't they? No one's doing the fuel save, because I reckon it might go 25 laps, so... Seems like everyone's just going to go aggressive. I'll do a little bit of lift and coast here and there, but... Because my vents are fully open, it'll take a bit longer for our tyres just to bed in a bit with the heat. And we might be a bit slower on the straights, but it should help out with not changing tyres. Because our tyres should stay a little bit cooler here. Let me just check them. I mean, they're up at 83 already. I don't know why. It must be really hot conditions. Let me just check how warm it is. Oh my god. What the hell is... Wow. We might have to change tyres, you know. What the hell are them temperatures? Look at the track temps. Oh, that was sketchy. 48.8 degrees track temperature, chat. I think we might be forced into a tyre change because of the heat. On the first stop, maybe? I don't know. Oh, someone's off. It's probably why the Mercedes struggled a bit as well. It needs slightly lower temps to Mercedes. Partially cloudy, you little donkey. Can you not read? Literally says partially cloudy, plebhead. Have you never been to France, Pio? They can get some very high temperatures in France, mate. Okay, he's fuel saving, isn't he? Yeah, but south of France, you pleb. I mean, where is Le Mans? Whereabouts is it? I don't know where exactly it is. But them left-hand tires are getting really warm. He's saving fuel in front. I don't know if this is he trying to make the 12? I mean, it might work if it's 24 laps. I think it'd be better just to save fuel. It's just a risk that it will go 25 though. See what it's like. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep with a bit of saving here. Alright, my tires are starting to get zoned in a bit now. This is what happened in the last race we did, wasn't it? Once my tyres got zoned in a bit, we started to pick up a bit of pace. He's getting a bit of a side draft off us there. Is he going to back out though to fuel save? You alright, Dream Crusher? How are you, mate? That Vantage is just so quick on the straight, so look at it. Man, there's no point even trying to overtake. If I overtake that, it's got to be before the last sector where I can push. This car is rapid on the straights. Try and do him here. Might be possible. And try and get away from him here. Used a little bit of fuel up there, but alright, try and get in there, slip a bit if we can here. Ah, just outside it. That Vantage will gain us on the straight though, won't it? It was rapid down the straight. It's running a really low aero setup. I've put an extra click of aero on. Might have been a bad idea with this temperatures as well. that Ferrari nearly went. That was close. He'll lose a bit of time on the acceleration there, so we might get the slip off him. Right, how far away are the hypers? A lap, maybe a lap and a half away. We'll have the hypercars coming through soon, and then a couple of laps after that, the LMP2s will be coming through, and then towards the end, we might have a mixture of LMP2s and hypercars coming through. It's gonna be crazy. At the moment, no one's going to be able to do a one stop here because no one in this front group have got the fuel to do it. Let me just see these temperatures. They're not at 90 yet. If I can just probably get to 90 through here though, won't they? On the left. Oh shit, that bounced. Ah. It's a bit scruffy.
940.16.
Saying 25.7, so is he going to go 26 laps? Well, no way is this a one-stopper. You just got to push. If this goes 27 laps, there's no way you can make it into a one-stop. So yeah, that's why people are pushing. I'm half tempted to put new tires on at the or two left tires on at the pit stop. I've got two fresh left tires. I don't know if to put them on at the pit stop or not because of the temperatures. Because the last stint would be, you're gonna do 11 laps here, another 11 laps, and then it'll be a 4-lap stint. So the last stint will be a 15-lap stint. I don't think we could do it on the same tire. I think we might need to put the quali tires on the left, and even maybe, I don't know whether the first stop will be a good idea to change or not. I don't know. Yeah, I think just the two on the left and leave the right. It'll take a bit of pain in some corners, but the two left tires for 15 laps could be worth it, I think. Might just do that and see. Alright, here come the hypercars. Let's get our different screen on. Do you reckon? What, just do 4 laps? Just do 4 laps of fuel with just 4 laps in, you mean? So only refuel for 4? So, like, save the big fueling for the last stop, like the last stop. Yeah, it could work because you won't take as much life out of the right tire then, will you, with the lower fuel? Oh, they're fighting up there. Oh, they're side by side. They're side by side. The hypers are coming through in a minute though as well. Oh god. Oh, man, I fucking love this game, you know. I'll do the fuel in a bit. Oh, there's contact. Oh, there's contact at like 100 and something miles an hour there. What the hell? Cars behind are catching us up a bit here as well because it's getting a bit close, isn't it? They're side by side, there's the contact! He's out!
Lap 4, 0, 1.96.
Alright, up to P7, let's go. The only thing with that is it going to put me out of sync with the fuel and not having slipstream? It's the only downside of that strat. I'll have no slip. I might have got a bit of error on my car. Shit, I messed it up. Is he gonna go for it? I don't know. I'm gonna defend it just in case he thinks about it. Right, they're fighting behind. That gives me a bit of a breather to push on now. I do need to do a little lift and coast because we want to try and get the 11 laps in on the first stint. The hypercar's coming through here. Uh-oh. Right, here's the hypercars. This is where deaths can happen. Yeah, remember to hit the like button. It helps me out if you do that. Subscribe if you want to. We stream every day. Oh, here comes another one. We should be in front of him, though. I mean, behind him. It's the next one I'm worried about. The hypercars are named the Hyphenators for a very good reason. We're probably about to find out why. Oh, I messed that up a bit there. Yeah, give me that slipstream, I need it. I messed it up a bit again. Not a good run through there.
940.78.
All right, here comes more hypercars. It's going to be another one that's going to be right on us in an awkward place here, I think. Let's hope he does nothing stupid. We just kept it in just about. Oh, break. That lead group are really quick here. The top 5 are flying. It does seem like the Lexus is very, very strong in these conditions. With the high temp. Here's the LMP2s as well now. Right, okay. I presume that's a back runner in the LMP2 that's crashed earlier or something. Well, we've had loads of issues with hypers. Alright, hypercar. Oh, you're going that way, are you? Okay, I thought you were going to the right. Oh, this guy just wants to weave in and out, everyone. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, mate. Whatever floats your boat. No, but logic would say you'd stick to one line, Rob, so that you're predictable for the GT3s. If you stick to your one side, the GT3 knows, but if you're weaving in and out, you're unpredictable. So in my view, you should just do one side, and it makes it a lot more, from a GT3's perspective, you're a lot more predictable then. Oh, no, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't. Oh, I'm gonna let him go. Save a bit of fuel. Alright, let's push again. You've got to try and catch up that Lexus in front. Lost a bit there. Although hypercars are coming through now. Oh, I messed it up. What am I doing? I braked too late. I panicked because I thought the hypercars were coming to send it. Yeah, I've lost quite a big chunk there. That was a bit unlucky, but as long as we're still in the race, we are still in it. In it to bin it. That Lexus in the lead is just flying. Like, how's he going? Like, it must be so good in these conditions at Lexus. I do wonder if some people are trying to do. I don't think they'll be able to make it, actually. They haven't saved enough to be able to do a one stop. Sorry. Track limit for that? I thought that was all right. I think it's the temperatures in here, the reason why the Lexus is so strong. Darren said before, because the temperatures are so high, the Lexus loves it apparently. And it's really good on tires, isn't it? So that's probably why though, because the temperatures won't go as high as other cars. Oh, we have a death. Hypercar death. Shame there was no GT3s involved. It'll be because the temperatures don't go as high. That'll be why they're so good. So in these high temperatures, the Lexus will keep the tire range probably a lot better than the other cars. Yellow flag again briefly there. What was that for? Oh, slide in. Lost the slip a bit there. Needs to do a little bit of saving. Oh, I've got itchy nose. Itchy, itchy. Ah. Oh my god. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Not now. Not into turn one. Oh, my eyes are watering. Lovely. That's a lovely sensation of blurred vision. I need to do a little bit of saving just to get that virtual energy under control for the 11 laps. Should be able to do it quite fine, like. No, this is open setup. This is a 100-minute race. There is fixed setups on LMU though. There's plenty of races you can do with fixed setup. I wish that, to be honest with you, I do wish they'd run some longer races like this on a weekly or a special event with fixed setup. I think it would be popular. I know that you'd have your OP cars, but I think it'd be quite interesting to run like a 104, like a 2.4 hour race or something like that with fixed setup, or even like a longer 4-hour race or something like that. I kind of wish they'd go into that a bit because I think it'd work out all right. I think it'd be a popular one because people like fixed setups. Who got banned? Who got banned? What do you mean? Banned from what? Darren's not been banned. Are you winding him up? Ah, it's got another track limit. He shouldn't have been. Someone banned. No one's banned Darren from the chat, have they? Oh, he's not banned. Okay, just making sure. What are you on about? Blades of Steel. Unless you mean banned from LMU. He's not banned from LMU. He's just been busy with live. No, he's not banned. He's just been working, mate. No worries, Bram. See you later, mate. Right, needs to do a little bit of lift. Do you know what I need to do? I need to change my fuel ratio for the pit stop. I think I had to do this last time, didn't I? Needs to be one lower. I think it does. I can't work it out. I'm pretty sure it does. There's a bit of a discrepancy going on there, so I'm going to go down to 0.87 for the pit. You right, Monkey Wrench? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, if only someone would just ban PO. Does anyone, Mr. Casual, do you know anyone who has that power? Ooh. That Lexus flies through the corners still, like it's just losing no grip at all through the corners. Nah, we won't make one stop, mate. It's gonna go 25 laps. No one will be able to make a one stop competitive here. We're only gonna be able to do 11 laps here. That'll be 22 laps. You'd need to save another 3 laps. It's too long a lap and you lose too much time doing it. So we're gonna do a different strat. We might even put like the 10 laps in on the last stint. We've put in 4 in on this one just because we don't know 100% whether it'll go 25 or 26. I don't know. Does anyone in the chat, have you raced this? Can it go 26 laps this? Just interested if it's possible. I know, Monkey, I know. Oh no. What are you doing? It let me off with the track limit though. Anyone know if it can go 26 or not? Yeah, I think 25 is what I'm going to put 4 in on this next stop. No tires. Straight back out. Do 4 more laps. And then we'll refuel with the fresh tires on the left. So it'll give us a bit of more time to see what the laps remaining is saying. But it's probably going to go 25, isn't it? Didn't trust you to give me space, and that nearly sent me off. Yeah, we can always alter on the last start, that's what I mean. We're just doing a short stint here because we don't want to waste the tyres. We got fresh tyres on, so... Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Yeah, but that's hypercar, Jesus. Different car, mate. GT3 is different. I don't know, because if we do 4 laps here, we're putting a fresh tyre on. So then that will give us the fresh tyre for like the more driving. I don't really want to waste a fresh tyre. So yeah. I think it's a good. Elsie's got the strategy right. What he said, to be fair, I think, because then you're getting a full stint out of the fresh tyre. Otherwise, you'll only get 8 laps out of a fresh tyre. It's a bit of a waste. Yeah, we're changing tyres on the next stop, but we've still got the new... that's what we're doing after 4 laps. We're putting the 2 left tyres on only. I think that's what I'm going to do. Unless I go with... like, tyres all round, like quali and new on the left. I mean, the temperatures are quite high, but... what are my right side looking like? Still at 90. I don't think it'll be worth changing tyres on the right. I think just change the left. It might be a bit unbalanced, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is going to put us out. The only problem with this strategy, it might put me out of sync with some cars, so I don't know. What's he doing? What's this guy doing in front? What the hell? Why is he going like that through there? It just lost me a bit of time then.
Lap
The hell is he doing?
7.11.
So we might... Some people are going to get confused because of the strat that I'm going to do here. Might get out in some slipstream though. I don't know. Will we get a bit of slip? Might get a bit of slip off these faster cars for a bit. That might help us. If we can push and stay in their slip. Although he's going to be... Once he gets out, he's going to pull away, isn't he? That guy just cruised into the pits. It's a bit annoying, but maybe he's just maybe he's new to the game, just taking it super safe. Maybe. So he didn't maximum fuel either. This guy in front, but he went 85. But I'm only going to change the left tires. I'm not going to change the right. I'm just going to do the left tires. Not with new wet. Right. So 4 laps time. That will take us to lap 15. We could literally put full fuel and just go flat out. We could do full fuel at the next stop and just go 100% aggressive, because that will be 10 laps, and then it will give us a buffer if it does. I don't know. It would give me a little bit of a buffer to a little bit extra if it goes 26, but it'll mean I can just go flat out for 10 and have a bit extra, possibly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've already got it set, fuel and left tire. Well, I haven't done the fuel yet, but obviously I presume we're going to go 100% and just... I've already done the tires. I think this is one of the quick guys, so I don't really want to fight him. I just want to use his slip. Or do I just play it for 10 laps and go lower on fuel and take a risk? Because I save a lot of time if I do that. I would save a lot of time if I do 10 laps, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm just going to play for 25 laps, I think. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but I've been pushing anyway, so 90% would be a near flat-out stint for 10 laps. 10% would be only if it went 26 laps that I'd need it. Feel like it might be a bit of a waste. Yeah, so I mean... What do you reckon, Alcy? Do you reckon this is just going to go 25? It's at 25.7 now, but we need to let it settle down after the pit stop and see. Do you reckon? Go on then. I was thinking of saving like time in the pits. Or track limit, be careful. Still got 3 available, so. I just hope what happens here, though, is I don't end up in traffic that's slow when I do my next stop. That could be a big F if we end up in slower cars. I mean, I don't have massive pace here. It's not massive. It's down to 25.5. The speed that Lexus is just shooting off of them corners is a bit crazy. Like it's in the like on the straights he's not that quick, but in the corners he is just flying through them. Not necessarily, no, Dave. It'd need to say 26 for it to be 26, but it would be the variation is because of the hypercars. If a hypercar's slow or fast, it can trigger an extra lap. Yeah, I'm sure he did, Pierre. Massive donkey. Uh-oh. This is going to be annoying. We're going to get caught in an awkward place by a hypercar here. A really awkward place. And he's P13 in the hypers. Be nice if I could just get through this section before he hits us. Don't do it. Wait, wait. He's waited, fair play. I'll take a pen. Well, not a pen, I'll take a track limit there. Shit, save it. Oops. That was messy. Very messy. So we're not actually, just in case anyone's wondering, we're not in P2. Nowhere near P2. We're fighting for P7 at the moment, I think, aren't we? Yeah, the right tyres, there's no need to change them. They're not overheating on the right as well, which there's just no point changing them right tyres. Be a waste. I mean, the way it's driving, it kind of tempted not to change tires at all, but I think when we put the full fuel in, you're going to lose pace, aren't you? It's because of the grip. You will gain a bit of time with changing the lap. Every lap, you gain a bit of lap time. You're only going to lose 5 seconds. You'll probably get that back over your lap time. That's why we probably would do it, but... But they are in good condition. They're looking pretty good still, and they feel pretty good. But the temperature on the front left is getting close to 90. With the heavy fuel, I think it'll get up to that. And it's getting sunnier on track, which might mean that... Let me just have a little look at the temps. 46.9 track temp. The temps have dropped. The temperatures are dropping a little bit. I don't know if to risk a no tire change. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is when you put the heavy fuel in, your car will feel like shit. At the moment, it doesn't feel bad because we're light on fuel. Do you reckon we just do the no tire change and just try and hang on, see if it hangs on, just to experiment with it? It's only a weekly race. We could just test it out, couldn't we? No, we're not struggling. I mean, we're still doing okay pace. The cars around me are quicker because they're just quicker drivers. Pace is all right at the moment. Feels all right. I think I'm going to take a risk and just see what happens with a no tire change. Yeah, I'm going to try it out and see what happens. At least it's experimental. You know, this race is on all week. We can try different ones, like different strats, see what works. Be careful with them track limits. They keep doing that. We will lose pace though. That's the only problem. When we put that full fuel in, it's gonna get interesting. You lose like 5 to 6 seconds with 2 tire change. It says 26 laps now as well, so we are going to have to put 100% in. And then just do that little bit of lift and coast to make it the 11. I mean, it might not actually end up being 26, but gonna have to play for it. Just, he says, back down to 25.6 now. All right, let's just try it out. Let's see what these tires cope like. I'm gonna be struggling, I think. We will be struggling, but I might add a see. It might add a little bit more slip angle or something like that, just to. Still feels okay through here though, but we're on low fuel, so it's hard to judge. And we're obviously going to drop down quite far because we'd have done all our pit stops. So we're going to drop down the order. I just hope we don't end up in traffic. That's the only issue I have with this strat. Oh, nearly. All right. Filler up. This is where we lose a lot of time. And if you look, so that guy behind is doing the same thing as us. He's into the pits, but we're at 55. Just, oh, this is gonna be close, isn't it? We're a little bit ahead of him. We're a little bit ahead. So that was the guy that was behind me. He was directly behind. We are a little bit ahead of him. We have gained a bit, I think, from that so far. Not much, a little bit though. Is he gonna go 100%? No, on fuel, that's the thing. Oh, he's putting tires on. He's doing tires. Okay, this would be interesting because remember the Lexus in P11 there, Cogger. He's doing tires. We're not. I don't know how many tires he's doing though. Oh, he's only doing 2 tires. He's only done 2, I think. Or is he out? He might have only done 2 tires. Let's see what it drives like now, though. Is it going to drive like arse right now? Who knows? One thing is, it would have cooled the tires down a bit, that stop there, so... P.O., shut up. You know I'm not in the position... You little donkey, you. We've definitely got 3 positions in front of us, at least. So, we're in the top 10. Got to make sure we can go 11 laps here because of that possibility of 26 laps. I think everyone's going to have to fuel up based on it being 26 laps. If you've risked 25, you're taking a massive risk, aren't you? Although unless some people might have already raced it and they might know that it doesn't go 26. So Cogger changed all his tires. He did all his tires. Chat, he's 15 seconds behind. And that was the guy we were racing. So this is a good test. He's in the Lexus, so we'll see. At the moment, it feels pretty good still. I mean, it probably isn't quick, but it feels all right. You do a little bit, Jesus. You need to do a little bit to make 11 laps, just a tiny amount. It's just a very small amount that we'll need to do. A bit deep there. Oh. That went a bit sketchy. Oh, what's up? Oh, hello. What are you doing there?
Time 503.70.
Yeah, but fresh tires, monkey. You'll be surprised. Like you'll start seeing me miss apexes like there because I'm braking a bit too late. It's a little. I've just got to get the braking sorted out with the heavier car and worn tires. You can already see, I mean, he's gained quite a bit already. Look at that, he's gained 1.5 already. I think. I mean, the way it's looking here is it would have been better to change all tyres because it looks like the high temperatures have brought the tyres in really quick and he's flying. So at the moment, I actually think changing tyres might be the better strat. Nah, he's got new tyres, monkey. They're just going to get quicker and quicker every lap. They won't fall off. They're fresh tyres. They just get quicker. They wouldn't fall off anyway because the fuel will come lower. So his pace will just get better and better and better. It ain't going to fall off at all. So a little lift and coast. I wonder if he's playing it for pushing 100% for 25 laps. Oh no, it looks like pretty similar to me, isn't he? But yeah, it looks like changing tyres was the way. He's flat, he's gaining so much. He's getting it on the traction zones massively. Nah, he's saving. He's doing. Look at the virtual energy. He's actually on about the same as us for where we are. Maybe even a bit more than me. Yeah, you look how much lap time we're losing now compared to the first stint. 1.6 a lap. So it is quite a lot. That's why fresh tyres can work. Probably more than that. Probably like 2 seconds a lap at the moment. I think in this car you've got to change tyres. Do what we did on that like 4 lap stint because the tyres were still good with the low fuel. And then put the 2 left tyre fresh and the quali tyre on the right for the last stint. And then you'll be flying on the last stint then, I reckon.
Lap 402.30.
11 seconds. Yeah, he's gaining really quick, isn't he? Feel that understeer kicking in. I don't think it's a terrible strat. I just think that with the Mercedes and the way I drive, it's quite an aggressive style, so probably doesn't suit me not changing tires. Yeah, hopefully the Ford battles him. Although I think he'll just breeze past on the straight. Well, that was lucky. It didn't really lose me anything. That was lucky where it went because I could just carry on. So we're definitely going to be ahead of P9. That's guaranteed. It's not, I haven't really seen a GT3 other than that. That was probably the first free, in terms of like proper freebie we've had, hasn't it? Like, not been many crashes at all in this race, considering there's, what, like 62 cars that started it. It's actually pretty crazy how clean it's been. Even with the hypercars and the LMP2s as well. Don't sneeze again. I can feel it coming. Oh my god, I itchiest nose ever. I feel I'm gonna sneeze. No, I don't think so, Kinetic. That Cogger guy is catching up more than like 2 seconds a lap. I think I would have. I think I would have been better change him. What's happened there? Oh my god, that just put me off. I panicked then. I didn't know if there were a car smoking. Just have a little look at the tyres. And they're still okay, aren't they? But they just don't really have the bite anymore. I mean, they might pick up pace, so that's the only thing. When we get lighter, they might start picking up a little bit more speed as they get lighter on the fuel. Because it's when it's heavy you feel the tyre wear. But I do need to do a little bit of lift and coast. You can see it there. Hopefully he gets held up by them two cars that are very close. Especially if they've got slipstream to each other, then he might lose a little bit of time. That'll be beneficial for us. Just brake it a little bit earlier. Eight seconds behind. Well, I don't. I think he's going to get us easily. He only has to gain like a second and a bit of lap, and he's gonna get us, isn't he? The only hope I've got is when it gets down to like 3 or 4 laps, our pace just picks up a bit, but then his will as well. So, or he gets held up by them maybe, or a hypercar LMP2 causes him an issue somewhere. Yeah, loads. Like there's a we're fighting for around P7 and P8, P7, something like that, I think. But I don't know how the strategy is going to play out because people are doing different things. So I think some people did an early sprint at the start as well. But they were further back, so God knows how it's going to play out. I have no idea. Yeah, you just got to test different strats out, haven't you, and see what feels the best. I wonder if putting like 5 laps of fuel in, don't change tyres, take advantage of that low fuel and the grip we were getting, because it felt good before, and then do a shorter stint. Oh, but then again, you're not getting the advantage of the quick tyres then, are you? I don't know. Although, what I will say is, as I'm getting lighter on fuel... Oh, he's had an issue. He's had an issue, chat. He's dropped to 10 seconds. But as the car's getting lighter, it's getting a little bit better. Seems like I'm able to go green. I mean, I haven't done a good lap in the race yet. We're normally doing 58s in the race. But it does feel like the grip's coming back a bit. Oh, he's had a big issue. He's got damage or something. Something's happened with them other ones that haven't pitted yet. Well, that's good for me. A little bit of luck there for us. About time we had a bit of luck. Yeah, I mean... But even with these tyres, I think when the fuel gets light, you'll start seeing the pace pick back up a bit. It's weird. It did it before when we pitted and only put 4 laps of fuel in. The car felt pretty much new on tyres. Felt really good. That rear is starting to slip a bit. Still need to do a bit of coasting here. Because it looks like it is going to go 26. But I'm not sure when they pit again for the splash and dash, if that'll make it go 25. Because the leader hasn't pitted yet. He's got to put a fuel in, so it might only be 25. So I might have overfueled. We'll see. At least we'll get a rough idea after this one, like, whether it can go 26 or not. This hasn't been a very good lap. He could still catch us up, that Lexus, you know. Because we are dropping pace here a bit. Tyres are getting a bit shit. These tyres are going a bit shit right now.
2.34.
Front left is on 79, probably why. Oh, I'm getting no grip there. No grip at all. I wonder if it's that slip angle. Put it back. It seems to be slow with that. Oh my god, these tires, they feel like they've just hit a brick wall. Look how quickly he's gaining now. I think he's going to get us easily, you know. It's only 8 seconds behind with where he's going to get us. I'm pretty confident he's going to get us. What I hope is that car pits before I get anywhere near him in front. Come on, fuel. Give me some... I want this car to give me some grip back. Could it be the weather change? Because it's gone cloudy and the car feels shit again. When it was sunny, it felt better. I mean, the temps are dropping. It should help. I mean, if he gets us, then you've got to change tyres, because he was behind me with 3% less virtual energy than me on the first stop. He had to pit a lap earlier. So I think if he ends up getting past us, then yeah, the way to go is a tyre change. Well, yeah, maybe someone will get in between, but then they might catch me up if they're on better tyres. I think this is only going to go 25 though, you know. Look at the time left. I think it'd be unlucky to go 26 with them pitting as well. Which means I think we can push and not worry about the fuel. I don't think it's going to go 26. I was hoping this car would pit here because I'm going to catch him up in a bit. I mean, surely he wouldn't fight too hard anyway, this car in front, because surely he would see my virtual energy and realise I don't need to pit. No, PO, watch you pleb. Watch when the leader pits. It might change to 25. Like, the leader will be pitting the next lap. Like, halfway around it, and then it might start altering. Right, we got a couple of the splash and dashes in. Is that the guy we were racing? I think that's the guy we were racing there. Just coming out there, I'm sure we were racing him. But he might have fresh tyres on. Hopefully he hasn't changed tyres, that guy. And hopefully that, although I reckon he's changed tyres and that's where he is behind us. Oh crap. No, don't go down there. Why would you do that? It's lost me a bit, that. Yeah, I think the car behind's on fresh tyres. So that's even, yeah, we're screwed. We are screwed, I think. Unless they fight them two somehow. I need to see how much he gains in the corners, the car behind. If he doesn't really gain much, that's good for me, because they might fight, which will help me. He's not gained much there. Let's just keep an eye on the gap to the Lexus behind. I'm hoping that they fight. Yeah, they could hold me up though. I mean, I've just lost a big chunk with that LMP2 there. I'm like half a second, so could work against us as well. Like that, this is unlikely to go 26, I think. I mean, it might, but 11 minutes isn't even enough for 3 laps. So we'll see. We'll see. It might not. There is a chance of 25, I think. Let's see what it changes to with the leaders pit him. This guy's gonna have to pit in a minute as well. Hopefully he doesn't hold me up through the corners. Oh, my car feels like arse. Actual arse. He'll pit this lap, this one. So it looks like the car behind hasn't changed tires, and I want him to fight that other guy. Although he'll probably just get him on the straight, won't he? All right, let's see where we end up. There's some. Up to P5 at the moment, but I think the car behind's changed tyres on a while ago, so he'll be all over us. And this strategy all coming together at the end is crazy. After 100 minutes of racing, this is going to be a nail biter. Still saying 26 laps, so we still need to make sure we save for it, don't we? No, we don't want to fight, Jesus. It doesn't make sense to fight too hard with this guy behind if he's quick. That'd be pointless, because then you're just giving the other group the ability to get close. You've got to play it smart here. If that guy's got fresh tyres on, which I think he has, looking at his grip out the corners, it'd be stupid of me to fight. I know. And the Porsche in front of us. I feel like we've done well in the Mercedes. The Mercedes is not the best car for this race. Seems that the high temperatures have caused it a bit of an issue. That rear's getting a bit weird. Oh, that guy got ahead of the Lexus as well. Oh no! I don't think we can hold on. I don't think we can hold on here. What are my tyres? Yeah, the front left is on 77. When them other tyres go below 80, oh dear. I had to use first. There is just no grip there. Is there something you want to tell us, Kinetic? Don't you get adverts to what you're searching, Kinetic? Is there something you need to talk to us about? He's low on virtual energy, that car behind. He's a little bit low, isn't he? I think that these cars behind have changed tyres on the first stop. But I think if we would have changed tyres on the second stop, it would have worked well. Because the two cars behind, P7, it's done the strategy that I think would work. He didn't change tyres on the first stop. He did a short stint, and then he's changed tyres and pushed, and he seems the fastest. He's flying, that guy in P7. My tyres are so dead. My tyres are so dead. It's a back marker. Oh my god, they're coming. He made a little mistake behind. No, I don't think we Ferrari started. I mean, we were in remember, we were in P7. We had people that were on different strategies, so I think we did lose a little bit of time here and there. I just think maybe for me, I reckon if you're good on tyres, my strategy's good, but I bet you the leader didn't change tyres in this race. But they'll be better on tyres than me. For me, I think changing tyres would be the better option because I'm too aggressive on the tyres. Oh, P8's dropped off a bit there. For me, though, I think the better strategy would have been changing tyres, LC. For me, because it depends if you're good on tyres or not. They feel like they're getting a bit better now, though, the tires, because they're getting lighter. Whoa! They are coming back a bit, the tires, chat. They're coming back a bit. Go! Come on. No, I didn't need that. Why? Could you not have waited for the straight, mate? Is he even fighting anyone? No, man. Why not wait for the straight bit? That might have screwed me. Because that guy's right behind now. He's in the slip. Oh, man. Stupid bloody hyper all the time. Always a hypercar. Oh, brake too late. Gotta brake earlier. These sides are going. I just can't get any. They're not biting. They're not releasing off the corners, these tires. Oh, he's bumping us. Come on, give me some power. I can't fight it. He's just got too much grip. He's got too much grip. We got tangled then together, almost like the cars were stuck. 25.9. Come on. No. Is he going to go 25? Please go 25. Please go 25. I pray to God. Yes, it's going to go 25. Run. 25. It's going to be. Go, go, go. I've got no grip. I've got no grip. Wait there. How has it gone 20? No, 25. There it is. No, he hit me. He hit me. He hit me. No. Mate, are you not going to give me the position? Are you taking the piss? You've just fucking... You've just hit me. Are you messing me? You've just whacked me off and then took the position. Are you taking the piss? I can't believe he's just done that. No, I saved it, Gav. I had that saved. Ask anyone in the chat. I had that saved, mate. I had it fucking saved. I had that saved. He hit me. Watch the fucking replay. Watch the replay. I had it saved and under control. 100%. 100% we had that under control. I'm telling you now. I saved it. It was okay. I had that under control. No, I saved it though, Jesus. Watch. I had it. I caught it. I had it back under control and then he hit me. Trust me. I was not going to spin then. I had it under control. So look. I was saving it. At this point here, I had it back. I was countering it. And then he hit me. He carried it on. Fair enough. Nothing he could do. But I would have saved that. We would have saved it, though. That's the thing. I would have had it saved. But he couldn't avoid it. Fair play. He couldn't avoid it. But... we did have it saved. Like at this point now, if you look at my input on the steering wheel, you'll see that you can see I would have had it there. It's the hit. It's the hit that lost it there. Look, I had it. I was correcting it, and then the hit. No. I think he's all right. He's all right holding the position because he couldn't avoid it. He couldn't avoid it. He couldn't avoid us. So fair. I think in fairness, he couldn't avoid hitting us because we'd already lost. We were sliding through the corner, so I don't think he could avoid hitting us. Like there, I had it back there, and then that little hit there took me a little bit too far over, but. Nothing he could do to avoid it. It's just unfortunate. I don't think he could avoid it, to be honest. I don't think he could avoid that. See, I would have saved that because we're not that out of control there. But that hit is what, obviously... It looks like... was he going to go as well? He went really aggressive into that corner. I mean, the speed he took in there was a bit risky as well, but... it was a good race, so that's the main thing, isn't it? It was a good race. That was the main thing. But I do think I'd change tyres. Oh, in the heat of the moment, I was pissed with him, but he couldn't avoid that. He couldn't have avoided that. It was... we were definitely going to save it because I've saved a lot harder than that before. Like, I can save the car pretty easy on this game. You get good feel. I knew it was gone. I had it under control, and I would have probably just... the problem was, he would have then probably hit me in the braking zone anyway, where I had to brake early. So, yeah, I don't... No, I'm literally 100% sure we could have saved that. Because watch, it's not that bad. It might look bad on the wheel, but look at that point there. It's not that bad. It's when he hits me, look, there. And then I'm actually, you can see it coming back. You can see my car coming back here now. It's straight lining again. However, that hit is what pushes me over. But it's just unfortunate. It's just really unfortunate. It was a great race though. That's the main thing. It's only a daily race, so it doesn't matter. But I was pissed there because I felt like I had it saved. No, Cogger was behind me in this first stint, Elsie. He was behind. Look. Watch. Cogger was... Wait there. Let me go to me. Was it not him that was behind on lap? Wait there. Let me go to lap... I need to go a lap earlier. He pitted lap 10. Pretty sure he pitted. Or was it the Mercedes behind? It's not telling me. I'm pretty sure that this was Cogger, wasn't it? Yeah, no. Oh, that was someone else. Cresson. Okay, so I don't know where Cogger was. Where was Cogger? No, but he wasn't in front of us, though. So where was he? He wasn't in front. Wait there. Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He was ahead of us. So, yeah, no tyre change was away then. Yep, it was. So, yeah, no tyre change was away then. So, man, if I... Thank you, by the way, Ninja, for the support during the stream as well. And Wrench, thank you very much for the $5. Yeah, that was... that's why these strategy races are so good. Oh, yeah, lap 19-20, the incident with him, because he would have got us before then, remember? There was something on lap... Where is he? Let me go to him. I don't know where he is. You need a new bag. Thank you for the 62 months as well. You get one in a few more... Well, quite a few more months. You'll get the 6-year one. Where am I? Wait there. I need to find... Wait there. That's lap 19, so let me go to there. So was it here that they lost? Wait, where was it that he lost the pace? It was, wasn't it right on the end of the lap? Let's have a little look and see. But yeah, fair play to him. Nothing he could do to avoid us there. Nothing. We started losing control, and even if I would have saved it, I think he would have hit me anyway. So. Natural reaction was to kick off because I thought I knew I would have saved it though. I felt it coming back. On LMU you feel the force feedback when you're saving it. You can feel it gripping up, and I felt it gripping up. But he would have probably hit me in the braking zone no matter what anyway. So yeah, just unfortunate, but it was a good race though. That's the type of race why I love doing this game. Fox Rob Sim Racing, thank you for the 44 months as well, legend. Smash it for their Kinetic, Fox Rob, Ninja, and also Monkey Wrench. Oh, wait there, what happened there? Was that a bit of an optimistic send? Ooh, let's go on board with him. I don't think he's alongside enough there. I don't know. I mean, at no point was he alongside, was he? That was a little bit... Did he wait for him? I think he waited for him. I presume he waited for him here, watch. Did he not wait for him? Damo, thank you for the 57 months as well, legend. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So did he not wait for him? Oh, he waits. He's just waiting for a good point to let him through. Fair play to him. Fair play. No, fair play to him that he let him through there. He just wanted to wait until he could just do it somewhere safe and then pick up the slipstream, so can't complain at that, can you? Seeing how he got, he must have just got back past here though. He's got way more grip, hasn't he? But yeah, it looks like that was the right strategy anyway, wasn't it? Because, well, I mean, we could have got a P5 there. Oh dear. I mean, I might lose DR now with that one. I might lose a bit of DR, but oh well. It was worth it for the race. Let's have a little look what let's see what the damage was. Let's see what the damage was. I'm not sure if we've lost or what. Let's have a little look and see. Yeah, we lost a very small amount of DR. If we wouldn't have, like, this guy with S3 went up and we would have finished P5. Oh no, we would have had decent gains for P5, but oh shit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Just unfortunate. That was just unfortunate. So should have really had that P5 there, but shit happens. I don't think we would have lost much though. It must have been a very small amount. Let's have a little look on here. Yeah, it literally doesn't show on there. It was on that before, so I don't think it's actually lost that much because it was on that exact point before, so it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that was a fun one. I enjoyed that. That'll do us for today, though. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do LMU all day tomorrow, I think. Let's have a little look on... I think we need to do There is a championship. I need to get a bit of practice in before I do it, though, on this one. There's a morning slot. I wouldn't have time to practice it, though, before that, though. Yeah, you get 2 attempts at that one. I'll probably wait for Friday for that. We'll have a little bit of practice before we do it. LMP3. Oh, yeah, Spa. Oh, that's tomorrow, yeah. So we could do the LMP3 race tomorrow, and the 2.4 hours at Silverstone is tomorrow. Oh, rain. 2.4 hours. Hello. That's the evening race sorted, chat. This one will be stacked. Watch. There's probably already high-ranked drivers signed up for this. Have a little look. Well, not in. Well, there is. There's an S3 already, but the hypers will be high-ranked in here probably as well. I think. It won't show me the hypers, but I'd probably do that tomorrow evening. We'll probably do the 2.4 at 7. Should we register for that now? The 7 o'clock slot will be the stacked one. Like the really, really high-ranked one. The hard race. I haven't tested the Mercedes out yet on that track. But weather in that race is going to make things really interesting because it's going to dry up again. So you might need to pit for wets and then pit again for dries, which is going to make things very interesting in that one. So yeah, I think we'll sign up for that 7 o'clock one there. Let's register for that. So we'll do that one for the evening stream. In the morning, we'll probably do the LMP3 Masters. This one won't take long to get. It starts at 12 o'clock, that one. Oh, wait there. The first race isn't until 12 o'clock. You can unregister, Damo. You can just... I don't know if you lose or not, but you might. You just have to unregister. I think you have to make sure you unregister if you can't make it. This one, I don't know if to do the 12 o'clock slot on that or just leave, because I'll be going the... It's only an hour race, so I could do something before it, though. What is there to do before it? I'd have to have a little practice on that as well, because I'm obviously not... There's a morning slot of the Paul Ricard race, but I want to wait until Friday before we do that again. Prototype challenges on in the morning. Where's the... Wait there, where's... Barcelona is on Thursday. We'll do that on Thursday, that one. We need to, we've driven LMP2 there already, so that'll be interesting. We know what happened last time we drove LMP2. It was just a nightmare. But that's going to be a hard race because I think that's a 100-minute, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 100-minute race. That one's going to be very interesting. We'll probably do that Thursday. We'll do the Thursday 7 o'clock race. That'll probably be quite a stacked lobby. I need to have a little practice of that. There's already gold. Look, there's gold, gold. So that'll be a stacked race, a very hard one, but we'll do it. The only way you improve is by racing fast drivers. But tomorrow, I think it's going to be the LMP3 at the 12 o'clock slot. I'll maybe do something before it, or maybe I'll just have a little practice on stream of the LMP3 at Spa, get warmed up, and then we'll jump into the 12 o'clock one and do one entry of that. Then I'll go to the gym, and then I'll come back, and then we'll do the 2.4 hour race at Silverstone. So we won't probably do any dailies tomorrow, I don't think. We'll probably just stick to this. Is there a morning race on that Le Mans one? Just see something on the dailies. Because you could technically do... Wednesday. Wouldn't be done in time. Yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, we'll probably just... We'll see. We'll see. But we might do the LMP3 in the morning. And then we might do... well, we're going to do the 2.4 hours series in the evening. That'll be a stack slot. And then we can do the second attempt on Sunday again. And hopefully get a... You know, if we don't get the result, then we get another one in on the other day. But yeah, so much to do on this game. It's like trying to figure... Like, there's just too much to do. Like, I haven't even touched the daily races. There's the fixed setup race at Sebring there. There's ELMS trophy at Spa, which we haven't done in LMP2, which I could do in the morning. Maybe we could do that in the morning. Some LMP2 there. Or, no, what we could do is we could do LMP3 in the morning there with the setup that I've got, and then we're warmed up for the 12 o'clock race, couldn't we? We could do some LMP3 at Spa and then jump into the 12 o'clock race, so we'll have practice. What time is that one on? Let's have a little look. You got... This one here is on... Oh, it doesn't tell you the... It's not going to tell you, is it? We'll see. I'm sure we'll be able to get one race practice in on that before the before the race. So yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. LMP3 at Spa. We'll do the daily, and then we'll jump into the championship race, and then in the evening we'll do the 2.4 hours. So a lot of racing tomorrow. 2 more championship races, and then Thursday morning, I don't know what we'll do Thursday. We'll wait and see what I feel like. But we might do a bit of Red Bull Ring in the morning, maybe. We'll see. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream before everyone fades off into the distance. So we got Scooby, thank you for the £2. Ninja for the 5. Monkey Wrench for the 5. Kinetic for the 62 months. Fox Rob for the 44 months. And Damo for the 57 months. So appreciate the support. We'll be back tomorrow morning. LMP3 at Spa. And then in the evening stream, I'll have to have a little warm-up. Probably won't go live until like 6:30. I'll do some testing in the Silverstone with the Mercedes setup. So I'll see you all then. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. Bye.